friend who's like a real life artificer and makes loads of gadgets, and in D&D, they play an artificer.
Hello everybody, welcome back to my illusion, which a bunch of us returned from holiday people have come back and play some Dungeons and Dragons. Couple of announcements tonight. Down below we've got a couple of links for you guys to check out. First one is Genki, which is our sponsor, which is a browser extension which goes onto your browser, which you use as part of the checkout process to sponsor us with commission by paying nothing extra than what you spend to buy whatever you wish in the participating stores. Download it, go shopping, and transport us. We would greatly appreciate it. Other announcements: we've got round 12 of IGPP on Saturday and round 4 of Sunday Racing on Sunday, and we're back here next week. But apart from that, I think we'll check in with the MS Society with Lona.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I feel a wee bit out of practice doing this. Also, I was about to say something rather inappropriate, and I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't come out with this because really not what I'm here to do. I've turned over a new leaf, everybody. I'm not gonna be rude and crass and disruptive as I have been in the past. We all know that's a complete and utter bollocks. So yeah. As per usual, go on to mssociety.org.uk to find out about fundraising events in your area to help to go towards better research, better treatments, and potentially like y'all learn something new about multiple sclerosis. Bonus little tidbit, I'm going to get my bloods done tomorrow to make sure that my medication is not secretly making me ill behind my back. Yay! Chronic illnesses! So yeah, that's mssociety.org.uk to potentially research better drugs to stop me going doolally and stop my body trying to kill me. Back to you, Lima.
Alrighty. Wow. Been a while since I've done this. I know these four are very eager. So let's not delay them any longer. Let's jump into tonight's session of Dungeons and Dragons with Minor Illusion.
Much love.
And welcome back. So,
and how many danger dice are there?
If it was danger dice, do you think I'd be sitting here this calmly? I'd be phoning the freaking ambulance at this point.
professional D&D player loses dice bag full of D4s.
Yeah. I feel like that, you know
So not
that
in the
bit in
bookcase.
Pirates of the Caribbean where he goes, "Nobody move, I've dropped my brain." I feel a wee bit like that. I genuinely don't know where it is.
Well,
Your brain?
Aye, that and all. Oh, hey, hopefully this gives me some severe luck. I got this off my other DM, so yeah, either he's jinxed me or this will be a good one.
so Lunar Eclipse began its journey with Nisfaldras in tow on the back of a cart after learning that she could not project a portal between one tree to another of her choosing in near her birth and ancestral home. So the long road has to be taken towards Dulsh, and the party is proceeding north towards the port town of Ravenna. Party has made most of a quiet journey, sharing thoughts and discussing things and probably trying to inventory how they're going to do with the journey towards Dosh, especially dealing with the undead. And then they broke down for a night's sleep and were met by 2 dragons who turned up to borrow the paladin, who's no longer here.
Well, that's what
He's
happens.
here, and
It
to
just wants to make an
everybody's,
entrance.
and took him away. One of them took him away, while the other remained with you. A few hours have passed, and Van Zandt has still not returned, and it has become morning. So, Mantra, Alvor, what do you want to do?
I don't think he's coming back.
Hmm?
I don't think he's coming back.
He's
I
coming
think he might.
back. Unless he dies.
Who's that?
One of the dragons that stayed with you.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
How would you know? Would you know if he dies?
I'll probably get told.
Okay.
Question. Would it be possible for you to potentially have a look? See if you can spot him?
I'm just
Well, he
here
was
doing as
flung
I
away over
told. I was told
yonder.
to wait until either Borkad or someone comes along.
Yeah, but were you told specifically to wait on the ground? I mean, you can still wait here, but did they specify anything about forbidding you about staying here just vertically a little bit higher?
I imagine that would be fatiguing.
I
over
think that
extended
wouldn't.
period of time.
I think that wouldn't help with what I believe your expectations are. They're not exactly nearby.
Were we told that we had to wait here? I've drawn a bit of a blank.
They'll be back
Maybe
soon,
it's
one would hope.
Quick question. If we were to move on, would they find us easily? What was actually your instruction? Were you told just to
We
wait
needed
here,
a
or were you told
non-dragon
move
to
fast?
do something, and your friend was chosen.
Yeah, what was your instruction?
Okay.
There's
You
no
hear a
twisting
big
of your
branch
words.
snap as a dragon lands just a little bit, about 15 meters towards your right. And as you see golden claws grab the ground, and he goes, "It's about time. It's only been nearly a day." And walks off.
Question.
And you see the familiar armored human appear.
Well, hello. I'm back.
I'm very, very confused.
Me too. Makes 2 of us.
We'll
Why
catch
did
up with you in a bit.
Uh-huh.
It's not often I get to see a dragon up close.
She turns
I've
down
seen-
and looks at you.
I lift
Ooh,
one
yeah.
of the talons and go, that is... I bet that could do some damage. Are you a normal peaceful?
The dragon's eyes are shifting.
Like, I'm not holding it hard or anything. I'm just like, are you normally peaceful?
You hear it turn around, and you just hear the mouth sit beside you. Like, you're here, and there's a big mouth right there. Parallel to you, all you hear is this fleshy snap.
Yeah, don't mess with those guys.
Do you just have like both the lower and the upper eyelids?
Somebody wants to get eaten. Somebody needs to eat.
Straight at you.
Mantra, do
What if
you
it goes
not?
sideways?
Can we go now?
One
Oh.
more mildly inappropriate question. When you're sharpening your talons, do you ever get really, really annoyed when one sharpens to a shorter length than the other, and then feel the need to sharpen the others to the same length?
Just go.
The dragon turns towards the one that's been with you and says, "These are the ones?" The one shrugs and rolls her eyes, and then turns and twists and shapeshifts back into her adult dragon form.
Oh, actually,
Is it done?
follow-up question. When you're shaping your nails, does that impact how the shape of your talons work out when you change form?
You can kill her silently if you want.
I'll let your imagination take what the expectation might be. Says we are needed. Both gusts and disappear, heading north.
I just turn to Mantra and go. Yeah, she definitely misses a talon when she chips her nail.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they chip nails, but that's just me.
Oh, come on now, everybody's done it in their
I
human
think
form.
they seem slightly agitated about random questions.
Potentially.
I'll ask
Actually-
us what with eyes blink.
Actually, just on the subject, Mantra.
Like they
Yes.
sideways.
Just on the subject, Mantra, do you ever use like a scratching post for your claws, or is it more like a filing system you have?
Sometimes people's faces. Sometimes
Somebody
with
wants-
armor.
Fair
Somebody
enough,
wants to
actually.
meet. Somebody really wants to meet my new friend. It seems.
I
I'll
was
keep
just-
that for later.
Oh yeah, what are you
I
on
was
about
just
then?
curious.
What? What?
What's your new friend? Or who's your new friend?
You'll see.
Malfoy just looks at Van Zan and you for a moment.
Hello, Malfoy.
You know, for somebody that was hell-bent on killing dragons a few months back, you now seem to have gotten really pally with a lot of them.
Oh no, he likes the golden ones. He doesn't like the other colours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I would
I'm
imagine
guessing that, but
I would
still, that's like a
imagine-
lot more.
that the metallic dragons are somewhat more nicer than the chromatic.
Just a little.
Actually, yeah, Malfoy. Close your eye for a second.
Don't listen to her.
What way did they blink?
Too fast for you to notice.
Damn it.
So to our understanding, is he just like the king of staring competitions?
Malfoy, go up in the air, please.
Okay, make him a little crown.
He's gone. So, guess who I saw?
If it's Mir, tell him we don't want to clean up any more of his messes.
No, not
If
me.
it was Mia, tell him that he can just teleport us, since I'm sure he can get us closer than Nisir can.
You think
Like,
he would make our lives
have plans
easier?
there.
Okay, let's continue, please.
Yes.
Well, you told us to guess. Don't get angry when we start guessing.
No, just was on another moon, playing with diamonds and rescuing a golden dragon. But hey, it's counting. Let's go.
Mantra?
I know how we can make this trip more fun.
I think he's already inebriated. We don't need any more fun at this rate.
Fun.
Well, they're still fairly young. Shall we get back on the road? We have a long way.
Yes.
Yes, good shot.
Mm.
I want to speak to niece quietly, and well, actually, I want to kind of sleight of hand a small bundle of halfling weed over to niece, and go. This could make it more fun. See how far we can go without getting caught.
I see
She
that.
sees and she looks and goes, "It's been a while."
On road
Pops
druggies
out.
or what? God damn it.
Daddy to roll sleight of hand now.
No, she-
Vanzan claims to have seen it.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, please. Yeah, first roll of the new sessions. Say new, every new session's new.
15.
What
You
do
can
I
do
have to
a
roll?
perception check if you want to see if you can spot that Van Zandt.
No, would it not be passive for them?
Probably passive, yes, because Van Zandt's not actively looking
Mm.
But
as
sure
everybody's
itself
trying to
will
work.
hide.
So yeah, what's your passive perception, Van Zandt?
10.
10. Yeah, you didn't see anything.
You don't know
Okay.
which finger this
And
is.
she's bundling stuff onto
You don't.
the cart as well. And she pulls herself up into the cart.
Lead the way.
Are you gonna get in?
Yeah.
Who's driving?
Well, I'll be
Yeah,
driving.
I will.
I'm the only sober one here.
Sober? You just came and you seem inebriated.
I know that I've got a couple of bottles in my bag, but that's a
I'll-
bit unfair to assume that that's all I've been doing.
I'll do the driving.
Do me a favour first before you take the reins.
No.
Index fingers all the way out, one to your nose, then the other.
I can burn the cart and we can walk. It's all the same for me.
Fine then, since I'm too big to ride on Toto's back now.
Hmm.
I
So-
mean, I did offer.
Hmm?
I did offer.
Which
To
way are we
drive?
heading?
Oh well.
Straight?
Yes.
Okay,
Nearly
then.
forwards.
Yeah, not backwards. Oh, dude.
Somebody's very salty after his time with his new best friends.
It appears so.
Should only know what I have seen.
See, from the sound of that, my brains immediately went dragon tits.
Is niece even trying to hide the fact that she's smoking?
Nope, she's sitting there relaxing, and she even eventually goes to say, that back pain's still gone.
I'll pull the reins of the horse back so they stop. So, you druggies,
Who's a druggie?
get the weed out of this wagon, or you can all walk.
What weeds? You
Well,
literally did not see anything. You only got a 10 passive.
know.
Metagaming here, yes. But
No. She says her back thing,
Yeah,
and she was
She went
smoking
silent,
something. If she says her back pain is gone and she's smoking something, I can smell. So
Just because it's herbal medication does not immediately
No,
mean that
no.
it's weed.
it's weed. I know for sure that's weed. So you can walk, or you can.
No, let's just go. Chill out. Fine.
Okay, I'll hope. You can see a town guard somewhere. Carry on.
Where we are, it's perfectly legal.
That's what you say.
And I'll hold on readily prepared for it to go. Oh, Papa, you want one?
Absolutely not. I am affronted that you would even offer me a hit of that. This...
Can I slap that out of her hand?
I'm hoping that you're not freaking looking. Your eyes should be on the road.
I stopped the cart. I'm gonna slap it out of her hand.
I was hoping to have my Deadpool moment there. I really was.
So which kind of attack it is? Is it unarmed?
It would
My weapon?
be
Vanzan, do you
a.
want some?
Can I
Vanzan, do you want some?
batter her in the ground or something with my shield? Or...
She's not in range of you.
Okay, I'll get to the back. I'll stop the horses. So
She, Misa does this, and she goes, and all of a sudden the horses start moving again.
I'll just let them move. I'll just go sit in the back. I don't.
I guess it's on me then. I'll go round. I'll climb over it and go to the front and sit.
That's fine.
I'll step out of the cart.
And then, while Vanzan's dealing with all that stuff, I'll be smoking at the front end.
I'm out of the cart. I'm not even in the cart anymore.
The cart's
That's
moving
fine.
away.
Bye.
We did wait for you. Don't let that go inside.
Cart's still going.
Bye then. Yes. Bye bye. Bye cart. I'll just walk.
He does have his own mount. Like good summon.
Yeah, the
Somewhere
mount that is
very far away.
places.
I can see it now, the elves, so she's just paddling on the water going.
I'll just recast Find Steed. No
Doesn't
problem.
that take an hour?
No, I think it's instantaneous, isn't it?
See, it's a weird. I just imagine some sort of GPS thing glowing on the
10
back
minutes.
of his shield saying that his elk is about 100,000 miles away, northeast.
Casting time of 10 minutes.
Your elk is currently approaching. Please wait. Your elk will be here in approximately 5 years, 275 days, and 12 minutes.
Give or take an hour.
I'll wait.
So you cast a Find Steed.
Yes.
Perfect. Consume your spell charge. And what do you fabricate?
An elk.
An elk.
Big elk.
Elk noise.
Noise. It's my elk.
I would have slowed down to a trot while waiting on Vanzan to throw his dummy out.
I'll just, when I see them, I stay at a distance. So I'll follow. At
No,
a
I'm just
distance.
meaning the 10 minutes that pass.
Yes. When my elk is there, I'll
So
just
now
follow.
that
at a distance.
Vanzan's partially dealt with his immaturity.
Oh, it's 10 minutes cast time, so it'll be 10 minutes for a while.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was
fine.
saying. We slow down to a trot during the cast. So it's like, yes, while Vanzan's dealing with his issues.
Well, I need you two to make con saves.
One saves.
Of course.
And I'm not there, so no +5 to you, Bull.
And you as well, Vansan, because you second-handed it.
It's fine. You keep your +5. I've got my big
That's
dice.
fine, I'll deal with my 23.
Save.
Fuck. 12.
29.
Oh, I got a save?
Yep.
Thank you.
Ah,
Save.
Would have been funnier if we failed that one.
Yeah, just about
Maybe
actually.
not when I'm driving though.
All of a
Yeah, but
sudden,
can you imagine us sitting there going, I see a purple dragon with pink polka dots, he would go
No.
fucking mental.
no, actually, it does not cause hallucinogenics, but what it does do is something a bit more cool. So,
What makes us happy?
you... any non-extreme forms of pain now have relaxed, but you have -2 to all skill checks. You, however,
What with our pass?
Movie pass, yes. Because you're still being affected by the actual thing. You didn't take the negative effects, which are a lot worse. You also noticed that Niche has now picked out some trail mix and started eating them profusely. And you both suddenly have that urge as well. You have the munchies.
After one joint.
Halflings love their food. Halfling loves their food. And now you know why.
Question. You know how I seldom actually go through my inventory?
Yeah.
And you remember Thea's sweet goodberry rolls?
Yep.
Is it still in date?
Yeah.
I'm casually taking one out and just nibbling at it, remembering that it's like 8 portions in the one wee roll, but still being like, I fucking want to have this in my mouth.
Nisha's looking at you and thinking, yeah.
Fuck off, it's mine.
Fine, this is mine.
You hardly offered to share.
I hope this doesn't hurt my figure too much.
How are you munching?
Just some jerky.
Fanzad, what are you munching? What's Fanzad pocket munching?
Nothing.
You fighting the
Pure
urge?
will. Yes, pure will.
He refuses to believe that he's ingested any form of narcotic in any way, shape, or form.
He is hungry. He does. He's refused to eat, but he is hungry.
See, I'm at the point where I've kind of got shifty eyes, and I'm not like y'all letting this sweet roll anywhere near, like, anywhere away from the vicinity of my mouth. I'm even looking at total, like, no. Fine.
By the way,
Oh,
an item has been added to
I
your
love
equipment
familiars.
that you all have access to now.
Sorry, I missed the first part of that. But
There's items being added to your inventories that was not there last session, but should have been. And some of you, if you took your cantrips, notice you have a 5 charge spell.
Even more cantrips. Massage.
Your earrings.
Massage.
Oh yeah, I had a feat to choose because I unlocked a feat that I already had.
That's right. You might want to get sorted on that then while we're journeying, because you do spot the sea up ahead of you.
You spot me what ahead?
The sea ahead of you.
Okay. Well, I will state one thing, that I'm kind of sort of steering this thing, but I'm also kind of reading this book as we're travelling. Oh shit, tree!
You're also having this little problem. So it's quite hard.
Yeah.
So we're going to say it'll take you about 4 hours to read half an hour of the book. Because it's difficult to keep a read on where you are and do. But you know what? Give me an investigation check and let's see what you get and see how well you do.
Oh, what's this earring? I forgot about that earring that we were given.
Yep.
If I may, can I offer to read aloud from the book?
Amantra, do you want to still read the book?
Nah, it's too impactful.
Because we can do an investigation check to see how much you take on board.
I'll kind of do it well, I'll read one page, and then I'll go, how much do I remember from that page? And then I'll gauge it on that if I'm going to spend more time reading it or not.
Make an investigation check.
Can I just offer a read aloud to her?
No, you can't read this one. I don't think it works that way. It's a magical
Why not?
book. But,
Well, you want I'll read my own magical book aloud to you then?
15. You get about 2 hours and 4 hours work of the book covered. So add 1.5 hours. Sorry, 2 hours to your timer.
Okay. I am happy because that was a 2 on the dice.
It was difficult.
Would have been nicer if it was a 30 or something, right?
So you get 34 hours, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm at 32. So how much did you say? Add
2.
2? Or 1 point something? Add 2. So yeah, I'll be 34 now.
Yeah, I've got to see. Okay. Well, you begin slowly arriving. And let's pop this on. This is appropriate. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, I saw a
Tree. As the tree's clear, you come into looks like a town village with a few guards outside, and the road that continues on right eastward, and then wraps around the coast as it proceeds north. But you do come to basically the edge of the Arcadian border. In the village itself, you see a lot of busy people carrying packages and carts, hand pulling carts. Some people leaving, a lot of it being fish. You see a good few soldiers walking around, some sitting drinking, some are nursing injuries, some bandages, and some coffins being brought out, being taken back to loaded into a larger cart, which is being aimed southward towards the city. Old, what can we do for you? It's one of the guards have approached.
So we are on a mission where to return Nice to the clan of Sari, so we have to pass through here.
Up. I hope it's enjoyable. Niece, give me a second, I'll go check. I think there was a group on a cart that was coming this way that may stop here. You seem to match the description. Just one moment, he rushes off back towards another guard.
What do you think we just match the description of this time?
What's the chance he's been tipped off by Glen Sari and it won't be in our best interest?
It'll be like, I can guarantee you we'll match the description of an arsonist, a serial killer, the local town flasher. It'll be something ridiculous.
You then see a female Goliath in Arcadian military garb, officer armor, walking up to you. It's actually, the armor's a little bit different. It seems to be more warmly wrapped than normal, and it seems to be more leather than armor. And it says, "Greetings. I'm Captain Darkseer of the Arcadian Imperial Naval Ship Bulwark. Am I understanding that you are ferrying these Fadras?"
Correct.
Perfect. I was told you'll be staying here. You'll have to see if there's any people, any rooms available, but you're definitely allowed to come in. But you're at the frontier of Arcadia at this point, so don't expect, well, I think you might have one more village to go to in the north, but you're free to enter.
What you're meaning to say is don't expect the brightest of service.
This is a town for... This town is housing a lot of soldiers here. You're mercenaries, right?
Well,
I would seek out
close
Edmund,
to an extent.
the the leader of the town itself, I would seek out Edmund Lundream. There is a few jobs going on at the moment that you guys could probably do while you're staying here.
I wonder if any would go by my estate. I would prefer to check to see if it is still standing. Using as posh a term as I can there.
And as for the tavern, Esme, she might have some rooms. But good luck to you. She steps aside and gestures to you, the cart to proceed.
That was surprisingly smooth. Really?
Yeah, I did not expect that.
Uh-huh. Usually it's your matt's just
Corporal!
something horrible. Oh, fucking hell.
Go find Captain Ardle and tell that bitch to give me back our barrels.
I don't know how to take this.
Well, not being wanted.
No, we aren't. Is this what it feels like to be a normal civilian?
I don't believe it is quite.
I mean, is this what retirement's gonna be? We're just going to be welcomed places and allowed to go about our business?
It depends if you give up.
I said retire.
Yes.
Retirement isn't giving up. That's just like you're reaping the rewards of a hard, like your well done job, well done.
And that's what you may keep telling yourself.
To be fair, we're not going to be doing this when we're in our twilight years. I mean, realistically, what are you going to do when you're a little old cat lady? If you pardon the expression.
What do you think children are for?
At the same time, though, you're not going to be doing this when you're... Wait, what age did Tabaxi live to again?
I prefer not to disclose that.
What age are you again?
Same again.
Okay,
Now
well...
just casually walking with my elk.
You
well,
caught up by the
well,
point.
I'm not gonna be-
You caught up by the point they got to the town.
Too bad.
So-
what about you? What about you, Van Zandt? What are your plans for retirement?
Not to
I
disclose.
know you're only about 12 and it's about like you're 80 years away for you, but still.
Yes. Oh well.
I chose a feat.
Let's continue, will we?
Indeed,
Things
so
to kill, places to be.
you guys
That's
cart
right.
down a not too wide, not paved road. Ruckles the cart and they'll just take a bit of walk smoothly down the trail that the cart runs out itself, and you come down to a tavern which is bustling. You also see a shop to your left, and you see a port with 3 large naval Arcadian warships in dock. Lots of carts and lots of weapons, crates, everything being pushed around.
Guess I'm glad we're trusted by Arcadia just now. Let's find somewhere that we can stably horse.
Mm-hmm.
And
I want to
Nate,
find
you got any
Edmund.
ideas as to where you prefer to go? Edmund can wait.
No. I'll find Edmund. You can do the rest. And I jolly off with my elk. Boom, 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 boom.
I've been waiting to use that one. Well,
So it believes that Van Zandt does not want to do the normal things, and he thinks he is above it.
yeah,
I
there
am,
he
but-
goes. Clankety clankety away.
No, not clankety clankety.
You're in the heavy
All
armor all
hoity-toity
the
about
time.
himself.
Then he waddled away, waddle waddle.
Don't forget I have boots
People
of
said
elk
I was
behind.
hoity-toity. So yes, where's the nearest stable?
Mhm. Yeah.
You don't. Give me a perception check.
That
Give you a hand
is,
roll. Mine we've got a
21.
-2.
Oh, wait, minus what, sorry?
2.
Mine we've got a
Minus
-2.
Oh no, in
because
fact,
of the lead.
that has now subsided because it's been more than an hour since you've last had your draws.
Oh.
Alright, so 21.
21. You don't see anywhere where you see a lot of horses sitting beside the trail, but you don't see anywhere like stables.
Maybe we should ask.
I just get out my elk and I'm looking for Edmund.
Maybe there's some good posts outside a tavern or an inn.
Yeah.
So Vanzan, what specifically are you going to be looking for to give you a cue where this person might be?
I'm just gonna ask one of the soldiers that's running around. He probably
There's
knows.
definitely a few walking around. There's a few people holding around a parchment, pointing and discussing things.
I'm going to ask one with the parchment.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Edmund, please.
Edmund.
The boss of this place, boss of this
Oh,
town.
you mean the leader, Edmund?
Yes.
He's with Rear Admiral Fender Wheatfellow on the Templar.
And which one is that?
Points to the one on the far right, the much larger one.
Okay, I'll just wait there then. Then I'll walk over to the Templar and wait outside. I'm not gonna barge into a ship. Smart.
Okay. What about you two? What are you doing? You still looking for a post somewhere?
I mean, in fairness, we
There you
kind of
go.
gotta put the horses somewhere.
Yeah, it's a little bit much to carry horses and, well, to travel around a town with horses in a cart.
Mm-hmm.
Niece, can you stay with the cart for now while we split up to find a place?
The stables are back at the front, but the car looked a bit wrecked. Excuse me. Where's the stables? Kind of been burnt down from that goblin attack the other day.
Okay.
So best thing to do, in fact, what you've got here looks to be you've actually got a good spot. I would try not to run around because someone might steal your parking space. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Thank you. And walks off and goes, "We're fine here."
I guess so. Is there any posts nearby that we can stop the horses from running away?
There's a few vertical lamps, posts with oil lamps on top of them.
Okay, and do they have water?
No.
And or hay?
Nope.
Okay. It'll do temporarily. We'll have to find the people and get back with some water and hay.
These puts down a bucket of water and then she conjures water into the bucket. And the horses come in and rest each other's noses away from the drink and nip each other trying to take a drink, and she one at a time. And they relax and take a drink while she gives the other one a bit of trail mix to munch on. And she goes, "Right, your turn." Yeah. Comes down and says, "I'll handle these two."
You are good with animals.
Comes with the job.
Yes, I suppose. Shall we find where Van Zandt is? See if he's managed to find this person?
Do you see Vincent actually walking across towards the docks?
Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, Van Zandt.
Hello.
So, did you find
Still
who
on
you were
your
looking
tail?
for?
Yes. Yes, I found Edmund. He's on the big boat over there. So I'm just gonna wait
So
outside.
you've not found them yet, you've just found directions.
No, I know he's on the boat, so I found him.
You've not
There.
found them to confirm he's there.
He's on the boat.
Is
swim?
the
Check it.
confirmed on the boat?
Big boat on the right.
As I say, I'm specifying that you've not found them until you have kind of found them. Knowing where he is isn't finding him.
Just
Shall we?
yes.
Let's go.
That boat. The middle one.
You see two men carrying off a large crate and move around you and walk off. And one of the guards says, "Can I help you?"
Yes? We're looking for Edmund, the boss of the town.
No idea. And he walks up the ramp up onto the ship.
It was a lot of
Why?
Why what?
Why are you looking for Edmund?
Because your guard told us to find them when we entered the town because we were on a mission for, the state.
They're mercenaries. He has jobs to be done. That's all.
Okay. You prepare to see if there's any jobs. I think there's a few things. I think it's actually something you can help us with. But give him one. And runs off. See plastered on the side on the hull, Templar.
Interesting.
Tell
I've
me
never
it's
seen
going
a
to be
boat
some
with them.
form. Don't tell me it's going to be some form of religious zealot or something.
Rats.
Comes back
Oh,
out
this
and
rat's
says,
actually
Rat?
good.
come aboard.
Okay.
They're in the captain's quarters. Or the admiral's, should I say.
You've jinxed us as rats.
Mm-hmm. Just burn the boat down. Problem solved.
So, are you guys boarding?
Yes?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Okay. So as you jump onto the ship and follow the guard as he leads you to the door, he locks the door, and you hear, "Come in." He says, "Mercenaries for you both." He says, "Thank you." He steps aside and gestures you free in.
Well, hello.
Walk in.
I
Hello. I understand
here
you're
to take
here.
care of your problem. Where is it?
It's very direct. First off, my name is Edmund Lundream. This is Rear Admiral Weeflow of the ship that we're on. I'm sorry, I would like to find out your names if you don't mind, because that's where we needed someone. Formalities.
Fans end.
The last thing you need is formalities, is that what you're saying?
He changes reason to formalities.
I am Mantra. Ellen Abbey.
Alvernidra, and this is Total.
Indeed.
I'm Van Zandt.
You pre-matched the description of those people from Mercador.
Really? Is that a good thing or a
There was
bad thing?
a bald man that was supposed to be with you.
Yes, he changed path.
Yeah, it turned green.
No, he decided to follow his family when he got back to Arcadia.
I mean, to be fair, he's been on the road a long time.
Turned green of envy of my armor.
So am I right to presume you're escorting the Princess of Glanasari?
Yes.
That's fine. Flag officers have been briefed on your mission in case we have to render support in some form of fashion. There's actually something here. Any of you good with calligraphy?
To an extent.
We've got this document here that we're trying to decipher, but we don't know the language. hands it over.
I'm going to casually cast comprehend languages.
Okay. You read it as Infernal,
Okay.
and it seems to be a list of instructions, like basically orders. It reads generally about movements and targets of certain villages and towns, and you recognize the seal, the Covenant of Ball.
What's the seal?
Oh, those again.
Okay. So I guess this is an enemy form. That's... Do you want me to say it just now?
Make an investigation check.
Well, that is not a bad roll. 29.
This one, yep. It gives you precise information on time and place of these attacks, and they're designed to attack shipments between those places.
Okay. So I'm just turning around and going, okay, so I can read this, and it is not great. Do you want me to read this out just now? Or would you rather I read it out in private to you?
I will... Can you... Hands you another parchment and says, can you transcribe? Well, I'll brief your colleagues.
I could use the spell message if you want me to talk directly to only you,
Feel free.
but I would have to face away so I do not get lip read.
It's only just us two and these two
And I-
soldiers who Lieutenant Helena and Corporal James have both been under my tutelage for many years.
Yes. So I'll just say potentially someone with decent intel. Signature of Baal. It's all in Draconic. Or was it Infernal?
Infernal.
Infernal. And it says it's about movements of targets, and it mentions certain villages and towns about, shipment and supply lines.
And as you also go on, it says bring to the a location somewhere near Arcadia. And then you recognize his
Yeah.
signature, Malorn.
Wait, is this to bring to Malorn or from Malorn?
Signed Malorn.
Oh. So I mention that out and I go, signed by Malorn.
Good to know. It says, prepare Raven. And the soldier salutes and moves off to the main deck.
And then I'll repeat all this to the party when we are out of earshot of the
That's fine.
guards.
Uh,
'Cause I'm not
we
sure how many
have
of the guards I trust.
a bit of an issue. You see, our hunters who've been out trying to hunt game to feed people, like in the inn, etc., have been encountering this large beast, which has killed 3 people and 2 soldiers so far.
Is
Perhaps
there any
you would.
description of what said beast is?
Mm-hmm.
It's large and brown, not fur,
Owlbear?
which is interesting. I don't know. We've never seen this thing before. It's very big. It's as big as a hill joint.
Big as a hill giant.
Okay. And you want us to investigate?
And deal with it if possible. There was also a raid the other day as well. About 6 goblins attacked the town. They took some of them keg of ale, that was being shipped between the ships, and also kidnapped a sickly elven gentleman on the road towards here. Some witnesses spotted. And
So,
the poor boy might be goblin feed by now.
probably.
I mean, that's an unfair
Well-
stereotype to assume that they eat the people that they kidnap, but
Most of
letting that slide, like,
So,
Sorry?
any distinguishing
What you're trying to say-
features?
Is you have 2 missions available just now.
The mission is only
One
just
of which
helped
is
us with
probably
this
higher
one.
priority. Yes, one of which is probably a higher priority for yourselves, and the other of which is probably a higher priority of us, considering who we are transporting.
We're preparing to leave at first dawn. Where my men
the
of these
fleet
two
is
ships
not
are
that large
currently
itself.
preparing to join the fleet to head to the Darklands. Because we are on a watch for a renegade ship that is potentially going to be trying to make its way to the Darklands to head to the forbidden regions, if it were.
I think I know what that mission is.
Perhaps. I am aware what your tasks are. Said Flag Officer has been fairly brief on this.
Would you be passing by anyway towards the other side of Dosh?
No. Dosh
Or
is...
towards the Guanasari lands?
No, we're heading north. Glanasari is at the other side of this continent.
Yes, Guanasari is to the very far east.
Are
That
you
was all.
passing north of Mercador?
Mercador south.
Okay.
So pretty much everything they'll pass will be north of it.
Pretty much is Southern Hemisphere, New Zealand-ish, basically.
So,
Maybe
6
we-
goblins or some big brown thingy.
So, I don't know about yours, but I'm tempted to prioritize the goblins.
I mean, considering that they've kidnapped somebody, I'm inclined to agree.
Well,
Mm,
yes.
I don't.
Well, first, I've kidnapped somebody, and second of all, it's an elf.
Yes, but the big thingy, hill giant, strong thing, is making sure that there isn't going to be any game for the inn. So
Well, if a hunter
starving.
goes out just now, then I don't think it's going to be making a massive difference for the main ships. It might make a difference for the settlement,
Mhm,
but I'm sure the settlement can go an extra day.
that's what you
People aren't starving. We're not skin and bones right now.
still.
Well, if you do wish to take these up, feel free to report back.
Okay, we will.
How would we reach you if you are away? by the
It
time
will
of
be in my office in town. That's the mayor
that?
person thought to you.
Alright.
Sorry if I am prioritizing these against your wishes. But we
Well,
will
if
hopefully
there's
attack
someone in danger, immediate, then yes. So far, we're just not hunting to the west at the moment. The goblins were last seen eastward, but a little bit on your road towards Dosh.
both. Okay. Do you know roughly how long ago this was? Was it just last night?
Last night.
So, did any witnesses state if they were on horseback or any other creature
This 6 goblins. They did steal some horses.
traveling on foot? They did take the horses, okay. I'm just trying to figure out how far they may have got.
Probably
If they
not
took the
very
horse-
They
far.
put their
to have
camp
the-
about a mile outside of Ravenna, due east.
Yes.
So it's on some sort of hilltop, but we've not.
Yes.
That's what maybe a 2-man scout found, but the soldiers are not prioritizing on something mundane. We'll call it.
Could use a spare scout that knows where this is.
Could do you better. Do you have it? Hands you a parchment. There's a small map of the region with a goblin face on a foresty hill area.
Oh, who's the artist? Normally someone just writes a circle or an X.
You can the image itself isn't flattering for a goblin.
Is it at least a cute wee
It's more like
goblin face?
So first thing in the morning, we're going to the village of the goblins, kill all the goblins, bring the elf back. Go the other way, kill
Not
the
even late yet.
no, it's still afternoon. You only had
That's
about
fine.
6 miles to journey from your
Well,
camp.
let's
I need
secure
one bread.
somewhere for the night, and then we can go ahead and start strategizing.
Do we need to?
Yes.
I think it would be a
Comfortable
wise
enough
idea
looking
to.
out.
Never go unprepared.
We are prepared, we're ready right now.
I'm just thinking if we don't.
I think he
secure
wants his
Set the
third
bounds.
level spell slot back.
I'm just thinking if we don't secure somewhere to hit the hay later, right now, we're gonna get back. We're gonna be grouchy. We're gonna be sore. We're gonna be covered in goblin
You're
blood.
already grouchy. We can set down a tent. It's fine.
Oh, you want to go rustic tonight? Okay, why didn't you just say that in the first place?
So where's the closest inn?
Right where you parked up for the day.
I'm heading that way.
Seriously? Someone
Yes.
might be in danger, and you want to go and find somewhere comfortable to rest your head.
Yes. You have no idea what I've been through, so yes. If you don't want to follow, go ahead. Go fight the goblins yourself.
Sure, me and you and the familiars can take them on.
Of course. I'll just wait at the inn. You go fight some goblins.
Malfoy
I'll just
stares at
wait.
you, Van Zandt, for a moment.
Don't give me that stare.
I misclicked.
I'm
Oh
going
well,
to the inn.
apparently I rolled animal handling because I misclicked, so...
So the dynamic duo are at it again then.
I was wondering what that
We should
notification was.
probably bring him with us. 6 goblins. You don't know how skilled they are in combat. We can't be racist here. Goblins can be just as good as other adventurers.
I never said that they wouldn't be good, but keeping in mind we all
Well,
have a
six people
slight
can
height
still-
advantage.
They can still issue some form of threat. So let's make sure that Van Zandt stays to task, shall we say. Go in, check out a room, and then let's hit the road before it's dark. We're going to have a better chance on ambushing the goblins if we catch them at sunfall. So we might get to rest outside nearby the camp for a while first.
Good point. Plus, depending on the quality of their camp, half
We
the
can
work
use
for
it,
tonight
yeah.
may be done all for us already. Yeah, I mean, I don't imagine the tents would be very big, but you never know.
Join them together!
I was just saying, because I mean, if they're anything like the Nidra family, like, you should have seen the size of Ababoso's bed for a short man. He had a very, very big, luxurious bed. I mean, to be fair, there was always about 4 women on it with him, but at the same time, pretty fucking
Anyway,
big.
let's go.
Okay.
And I'd like to go towards the inn to check up on Van Zandt.
Van Zandt, you arrive. What you up to?
Good afternoon. I'm looking for some rooms.
That's a
rooms?
surprise.
Really? We're in
Well, I thought you guys were shipping out in the morning when you slept on the ship.
Nope.
I've got 5 rooms.
Okay. I would like to have 3. Yes, 3. 3 would be enough. And one with a
How
double
many-
bed, or 2 beds, separated from each other.
How many nights?
1.
Just the one? Okay. 50 silver.
3. Okay, 2 nights then,
1 gold.
just to be sure. Okay. And I hand over the 1 gold.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
She hands you out 4 sets of keys. Sorry, 3 sets of keys.
You did ask for 2 beds in one of the rooms.
Yes.
No,
I thank
did you not just ask for a double bed?
No,
No,
two
he asked for 2
beds.
separate beds.
He did say double bed initially, but changed it to 2 separates.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And I go up and check the rooms.
You go in, very basic, a bowl of a bowl which looks like it can hold water with with a cloth next to it, and a hay bed.
Hey, luxury. I'll take the 2 bedroom. Of course. And I go back
Wanting a
downstairs.
bed from Alpha?
No, not from Alpha. Mm-mm-mm.
Why not?
As you go
Should
to
we
leave
take them
Van
over when you
Zandt, you see Nice sitting there going, "Hi."
Oh, hello.
So, this is what's our rooms?
I have 3 keys. I have 1 room with 2 beds, and then 2 single rooms.
Oh, who are you sleeping with?
Well, that's what you decide. I'm sleeping in a 2-bedroom bed, so there's an extra spare bed next to the wall, far away from me. You can sleep there if you want.
Okay, we'll see. So where's your friends?
Well, they're still talking and doing. I think they're heading this way.
We haven't talked for long.
Yeah, by that point, you
Mhm.
guys do enter the tavern.
Oh, speak of the devils, here they are.
Shall we?
Banzans, come on, we're killing. We're gonna go killing.
Yes, but I need my beauty sleep, so
Let's go hunting. It's the middle of the day. It's not even lunchtime. Come on.
here are the keys of your rooms. And I hand over the key to Mantra. I hand over the key to Alvor.
Banzan, do you not recall that what you used to say? If its name ain't Boblin, it's going in a coffin. That's what you used to say about goblins.
Goblins.
Come on.
No, I need my rest.
Don't
Wait,
you want to play
what's-
goblin golf?
What's happened?
Well, go ahead, tell them.
So there's been an elven person, an elven gentleman kidnapped by 6 goblins that attacked the town, and we're going to go find said goblins. You with us,
Or-
Nice? Apparently Van Zandt is too scared to come along.
Yeah.
He might
Tell
kill
him
the
to do.
goblins.
Tell him to do his job as
She
a
turns
paladin and
towards
actually
him. Is
fight
that
them.
why you want 2 rooms? She puts her hands on you and forcefully turns around and says, "Go on, Paladin, let's go on. Let's see what you've got."
No,
She literally
I'm
forcing
agreeing.
you forwards towards
Look
the
at
exit.
us.
I'm standing still.
Make an athletics check.
No?
Let's just go.
Mhm.
Athletics.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck moving him. He's a stubborn arsehole when he wants to be.
22.
Yeah, let's just go. You coming, Nice?
Wow. I didn't realize he was a coward.
Yes. Smart coward, but coward.
Oh, he can be at times.
Well, if he's not coming with
He
you, I
doesn't
will.
actually want to do his job, but he wants to reap the rewards.
Well,
I'm
he
just
won't
going to
get
go
any.
ahead. I'm just going to go ahead, get in between the pair of them, pull them in for like a sort of group hug, and just shout, "Sisters are doing it for themselves. Come on, we're going hunting."
Go ahead. I'll be staying here then.
This increases
Well.
our possibility of getting 2 kills each, and then
Okay.
he gets no kills, and if he gets no kills, it means that he gets no pie and no drink from the tavern. Whereas we get all the pie and
Also no
drink.
experience.
Mhm.
Still have tea as thingy.
That's right. Okay, so you guys heading out?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's fine. So you head out and head straight to the exit of it and then back into the wilderness on the road. And instead of proceeding to the direction that you guys came from, you turn left to head east. And you head following the map. Make a survival check for me, Mantra.
Yeah, not me, just 20C.
That is a 19 plus 2, so 21.
So how much was it, sorry?
21.
One, okay. So you head up what you believe would be about maybe 500 feet away from the camp. Takes about a half an hour to get there. As you trail through the forest, dodging vines, leaves, and grass. How far?
We should be about 500 feet out.
Do we want to scout it, or do we want to...
I'm thinking scout it. I mean, we're best attacking on sundown, if we can.
Can you both see in the dark?
That's actually a good question.
I have 60 foot of dark vision.
Yeah, me too. Still have that.
Okay. How do we scout? It won't be dark for a number of hours yet.
So, well, is there much shrubbery around or scenery?
It's quite thick here, but you do see a trail that's being frequently used.
How about we go up?
Can we go beside
You-
the trail next time?
You and I are both very athletic. We can climb it from the trees. What are the likelihood that they're going to look up?
That's going to make more noise. Trees make noises when you break twigs and branches. Let's just walk along and keep our eyes peeled. If we see any movement or hear any voices, we break line of sight. How does that sound?
Mm.
Absolutely fine.
Niece, I knew I'd read before that it would cast Pass Without Trace on some people. Do you have that spell?
For some reason, I've lost Niece's character sheet.
How come I can't do any of my at-will cantrips?
What do you mean?
Well, never mind. It just seems to be disabled on my thing, but that's because it's always at-will. Never mind.
Yeah, because you.
I ask a silly question on
It's because of your charge spell cantrips.
Yeah. I was confused because message there.
Was
means
clickable,
the
but there
one
was
that-
not.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah, doesn't she
you,
cast about
how
cast
dark
about
do you want to wait for it to be before you make your move?
Oh, move. We want to scout out the place while it's still kind of light.
Okay, and how you want password trace? That's right. Sorry. So I'm just trying to get our character sheet
And
up, and
I
I
am
completely forgot why.
casting. I'm also casting my invisible mage hand and carrying Silvio.
She
And I'm asking Silvio to
concentrates
kind of let me know when she sees
passive
things.
trace on everyone, including Silvio and Toto.
I forgot. Did Van Zandt eventually come, or did we just leave him?
He's
Just
No,
left him.
asleep in
we
his
left him
room.
behind.
Cool. So I got okay.
What'd you get?
I'm stealthy.
How much?
She's invisible to the naked eye.
45.
How much? 45.
45.
Okay. What do you get, Alvor?
Definitely not fucking 45, that's for sure.
Was it
I
45?
sent it because I passed for it.
What did you get,
Yeah, I
Alvor?
got 45.
16.
Did you add your 10 from Pass Without Trace?
Oh no, I didn't, sorry, yeah, 26.
And what about Toto?
Toto, remind me again how, oh fuck.
Character sheet,
Well, that's a
Toto,
1, so...
plus his dex, plus, or if he has stealth, plus his stealth, plus 10.
2 sec.
Silvio got 29.
Good for Silvio then. It's not a saving throw stat, is it?
No, it's just a stealth check.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay, so that is 13.
31
Oh god.
for Nice.
So yeah, Silvio with a 29.
Perfect.
Sneaky cat.
Again,
Indeed.
good for Silvio. My wolf is just being a derpy, just going. Snap all the twigs.
And you did add the plus 10 to
Yep,
yours.
aye. I've rolled a nat 1 for him.
Yikes.
Yeah.
At least my nat 20 might help. That'll counter it slightly.
Yeah, hopefully. At this point, I'm thinking, like, he just doesn't give a shit. Like, I smell meat in that camp, how do I go after it? What do you mean I've got to be quiet? Fuck you.
That's fine. So, how are you scouting?
I'll do my usual kind of
Oh, so you're going up.
head and poking my head out behind trees.
So, as you move up slowly and quietly, at half speed, you come across a camp. You see several tents pitched up, mostly with tattered, ripped things. You see a few chests with a little bit of gold. You see 3 goblins in the middle,
Okay.
yammering away. And you hear two distinct voices inside one of the tents, the bigger tents. You also see 2 cages, one of them with a dead female corpse, and the other with a with looks like somebody hunched over on the ground, cowering, with red hair.
Okay. Now, I would be tempted to cast a message on this person, but I don't want to cause alarm by... I'd imagine that person's not going to be good at hiding the fact that they're communicating. So you say I can see 3 of them and I can hear 2 other voices. By distinct, do you mean individual voices, or
Yeah.
do you mean someone that we know? Just individuals?
Oh, so
Okay. So
Oh yeah, your camera's frozen. 1 second. Let's do puke fix, see if that helps.
oh yeah, so it is.
Yeah. So I was looking at it, that was
Yeah.
distracting me from what you were saying. It's like,
Yeah. By the way, you never told me that our new sponsor essentially puts a little cartoon overlay over the stream.
I did, but about months ago. Did that
Okay,
surprise you?
That was months
but-
ago. This
but
is
what?
now after a month hiatus.
Did that surprise you?
I bet, yeah, because I was suddenly like, why is our shopping cart over our pride flag? What the hell?
The Pride one did that as well. Not shopping cart, but yeah.
I'm back.
Give me a perception check, Mantra. That's what you got from your passive perception. If you want to do any direct perception checks, you can.
Yeah, because so what you're saying is we know roughly where 5 of them are.
Yep.
You got an actual 1. So that's 19.
That's
no,
fine.
It's not 19. That's my passive plus 1. That's 9.
9.
That's 9 perception.
Yeah, you don't see anything. Nothing else adds to it.
Cool. I thought that much since it's less than my passive.
You look around and you think he must be asleep or something.
Okay, so I wonder if we can sneakily take them out one by one.
And that would be the
Let's
smartest
see
way
if
to
this
do it.
person. Let's see if this elven person could maybe cast a spell if we got reagents to them. I'm going to cast message. Am I within 120 feet of the person engaged?
No. What you've noticed, by the way, is this is actually quite uphill and there's a bit of a clearing up the hill.
Oh, so it's not going to be a good spot.
No, there's actually a lot of trees in between, but there's a little bit of a drop and it goes back up again, up to a slightly higher hill. Not by much, but you could probably get in range, but you risk getting closer. You're still about 200 feet away, but you'll be able to pick out certain signs from this position.
I was going to say I could try to get closer.
You can do, if you want, that's entirely up to you.
They'll bite daylight, yeah?
Starting to turn a little bit orange, but not there yet.
Okay. Well, I thought I changed my cloak already. Apparently I hadn't. Well, I'm changing it because in my head it wasn't equipped. And, yeah. I never used the perk or the advantage to stealth check, so it doesn't matter. Cool. Because I can only see 5 of them, I just signal for the rest of the party to come up.
You guys, Alfred, do you creep forward?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and creep forward.
He moves up, so all of you begin following.
And I cast message to them just because it's quieter. One by one, I'll say, okay, I want to start surrounding the camp slightly so we can flank. But ideally, if there's any off its side, we can pick them off. From here, can we see anyone it's best to pick off? It's 3 out of the main bit. I see 2 in a tent. I do not see a 6th person.
The 3 are huddled around a table in the middle. 1 second, for some reason I actually closed my astro.
Sugar, I've not actually launched that yet.
The two of them huddle around the table, and one of them is over by the cage, looking down at the body.
Apparently I can't load Astro. I get an error.
What kind of error?
Cannot post/login.
Try clearing your cookies and try again. It's working
I've
fine
got it
for
now.
me.
I didn't need to clear cookies, I just managed to click around and got it. Random software bugs. I would blame developers, but that would be very against myself.
I mean, in fairness,
Not Astro, but
like, in fairness, it is shutting down at the end of the month, so
Yeah, that's a shame.
don't think the developers give a damn.
yep. Ah well.
Uh-huh. It's a pity because Astral is
So-
actually really good.
So
So
you guys
with this
have.
place, we see 3 around the table, and we can hear 2 in a tent, but we don't know where number 6 is. So, do any of you, do you think we should just go for the table or watch the tent?
If I may make a suggestion, how about we light one of the tents on fire to cause a distraction, try and get the civilian out of the way, and then go for it?
You hear Albivore. Right, we need to go and get some more horses so we can cart this back to our town. So
Very
try and
feasible,
grab some
feasible.
horses quietly from the town.
We go and try and kidnap more of the horses.
Well, that's even better. We could form an ambush.
On their way out of the
Yeah.
camp. Mm,
Don't let them pass us.
yeah, well, if we're going to do that, we better to get into position quickly. They're more than likely to come down this trail.
Yes, wait. I think, see if I was to use some of this tree cover and dart between trees,
Mm-hmm.
I want to get close enough to the red-haired male. So I want to get about 120 feet away.
You're pretty close already at 120 feet. You're actually, at this point of moving up, you're about 50 feet away.
Alright, so then I'm just going to cast message. Don't say anything, don't move, don't react. Are you able to cast any spells if I was to help? Or are you a civilian? You can speak in your mouth, in your head, and since your mouth's bound, I'm sure we can't see. Just quietly whisper, and I'll hear.
Yes. I'm stuck. I can't do anything.
Are you a civilian, or can you cast spells?
Lost.
lost.
Please, they're going to kill and eat me.
Here to save you. You won't see me. Not till I'm ready.
So, what do you want to do?
Are you
Actually-
terrifying?
Instead of message, I turn around and go, what if I get a prisoner to scream very loudly and then we run in at that time?
Do you think that they're really gonna react to him screaming? Because if I'm being brutally honest, I don't think they really give a shit. He's in the cage. They're
Hey,
really
hurry up!
starving.
I'm starving. Chop off his arm.
Oh, good God. They're gonna start chopping him up for a stew. Forget using him for anything, we've got right now.
Okay. How far away are we actually?
About 65
50 feet.
feet away.
60.
50, 60.
I want to try, before we chop the arm off, I want to try get behind one of the tents directly. Right up to it.
So the tents are on the right-hand side of the camp.
And what's this here?
Those are gazebos. Currently housing the chest that you saw. And all the other smashing of items, veteran items and food.
And I want to go hide behind the cart.
Okay.
What about here? And crouch down.
At this point, I think it'd be wise for us to go ahead and roll initiatives.
Yep. I'm happy with that.
Okay.
Fuck's sake. That's a 6.
Nice. I got 25.
Oh, hold on. I'll
Good
ask you
for you.
I'll ask them in a bit.
See the big dice? It's going straight in the dice jail.
Yeah, muted or something. That's all.
I don't think he's talking to us anyway.
Why would he spend
I
time
just
talking
saw
to
it was
us?
unmuted on the microphone, but his breath was moving.
Okay. Matra,
Yes,
initiative.
25.
Niece
Could have been higher,
is.
but
Oh, where's my character? She's gone. There she is. Ooh, she'll get 17. Alvivore
6.
and Silvio.
Silvio's 9.
Okay.
I feel like the person that gets a shit score at the end of a game of Scrabble.
That just means you know what's going on when you take your turn.
Yeah, true, true.
Okay.
But yeah, if I've not been spotted yet, I'm going to use my invisible mage hand to pass a dagger to the red-haired male.
So you're gonna do what?
Use my invisible mage hand to pass a dagger to the red-haired male.
So you're gonna pass it around the tents. We'll deal with that in part of the initiative. But okay, let's see what
I
you
can
see.
go over the gazebos.
That's fine. Okay. So first up in the initiative order is Mantra with Nice next in the initiative for the player side.
But yeah. Have I been spotted? Does it look like I've been spotted?
No one has been reacting to your presence.
Then yeah, I'm going to use Mage Hands, which is already out, and just send it. I'll pass it a dagger and say, and kind of control it to take it to the red-haired male. But it's going to go up over their heads and try to slip down behind the bars.
Make a sleight of hand check using your intelligence modifier.
Intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the spell itself for an arcane trickster says.
Does it?
It's yours.
Does it say Dex?
I think it says my normal.
That's
sleight
fine.
of hand.
Okay, go ahead.
But it's a 15 on the dice, and I got a plus 12 as my proficiency.
Okay, dagger makes it through the
that's,
bars and lands inside the tent.
It
No,
is
the
a-
cage, sorry.
And I'll just slightly forward with the handle, kind of like see if it's getting to notice quietly.
No response except a whimper. And the goblin turns around and looks at him. Stares.
And hopefully it goes under his leg or something so it doesn't get spotted.
That's right.
But I'm just double checking his spell just now. Because I want to see if this is an action or. Yeah, use my action. So for my bonus action, I cannot spend message, sadly.
That's fine.
Would have been nice.
You still got an action. And you...
No, my action was moving my mage hands.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Apologies.
And I think I am still hidden, so I don't need to use my bonus action to hide. So I will just stay hidden behind this cart. And then my turn.
Okay.
Just kind of like that to the party, just like. I don't think I'm spotted yet.
Boof.
Stand by.
You spot us immediately. 4, 5, 6. Shoves that one out of the way and it says, "Right, squealer. I want to hear you scream." And he begins unlocking the cage.
Okay, but maybe we don't. So look.
Boof. Boof.
Hopefully he's got his dagger now, so he can do stuff. But
Hurry up! I'm starving.
don't smell cat. Don't smell
He
cat.
says, and these two step forward and go, "Oh, shall we hold him down while you cut him up?" So that niece Faladras is up, and she is going to use heat metal.
Hopefully not on a dagger.
Definitely not. You know what? No, she's not, because she doesn't have heat metal repair. That is a shame. But she is going to move this way. Quietly. Position herself here, and she readies an action to cast a spell. And with that, this one steps back a bit further and goes, "Oh, totally, can't wait." So with that, next up is Alvivor. Sorry, Silvio is up next. Then it'll be
Yeah,
Alvivor.
basically, wait a minute, Sylvia had a higher one, didn't she? Initiative.
Yeah. Silvio isn't the fastest, though. I'm saying that because I play Mantra and I'm used to more than 40-foot speed. So I think Silvio's going to try cause a distraction and actually just run. See this cliff edge, can she go up that normal speed or do I have to go around it?
She would have to go around it, unless she wants to spend time climbing.
Go. 15. Oh wait, no. I'll move back because that's. Damn it! The two different ways are going to get different people caught. But yeah, 15. Another 15. So that's 30. 40 feet. Will get me to here. And then she's going to dash as a bonus, as a sort of action, and make it to here. Actually, no. Here. And meow as she's going.
She's meowing.
Actually, if she was to meow, she's meowing here.
And this goblin turns around and looks directly at her. Oh, we got some more food here, guys. Get me a net.
A wild cat.
Okay.
You know, I don't want to be racist, but I don't think these fuckers will eat anything.
What's your passive perception? 15? Mantra?
What, sorry?
What's your passive
My
perception?
what? 18.
You see him look past the tent, southeast, and he nods.
Southeast?
Southeast, and he nods.
So that way.
And let's see here. What's Silvio's armor
Probably
class?
someone hiding in the tree over here. Not very high. 12.
Well, that is a hit. All of a sudden,
Silvio's
you
down.
see a Silvio
has to
take an
help.
arrow to the right leg that deals 6 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, Silvio disappears. Silvio has to help.
Unfortunately, that did reveal who was hiding. You see a goblin with a short bow, and they both look at each other and go, "Huh?" The other one turns around and goes, "What?" And that's their turn. Alpha 4, you're up with Mantra on deck.
Okay, I'll
Ah,
just
good hiding spot.
we go ahead and send Toto to start stalking towards the other goblin, just send him stealthily creeping along. Very moving me further forward, and two can play that game. Thinking, ready, aim. I can clear a shot over that cart, right?
From that position, he has three quarters cover.
Okay, so maybe not.
Not likely. You're on a lower elevation, and there's a cart between you and him.
Okay. Case. Move up a little bit. Still 3/4 or
Yep, still
more
three
like
quarters. You're at the same elevation, but there's a cart protecting the majority of his body right now.
Mhm.
Could have done minor illusion is Silvio's turn.
go that's a bit clearer. And I'll go ahead and take a pop at him with the bow.
Okay, roll for attack.
So that is much better. 26 to hit.
That hits, roll your damage.
Excellent, thank you. That is 15 piercing damage.
15. Okay. And all four of them turn around and freak out. Okay. What's next?
I'm going to go ahead and have another pop with the bow. I think...
He drops his longsword at this point.
Can I just go ahead and aim for the other hobgoblin?
He has 3/4 cover.
Dang it.
You still can move if you've got movement left.
I've only got 5 foot of movement. I'm not moving 5 foot.
Yeah, you still have 3/4 cover from that position.
What about the goblin behind the hobgoblin?
Funny enough, that goblin's providing full cover.
Right, you know what? Fuck it. The first one's getting it again. So, let's see.
There's a human over there! Shouting at you, Alvor.
I beg your pardon. Asimir, get it right. 18 to hit.
18?
Mm-hmm.
As he comes up, he catches your arrow and goes, snaps the arrow in his hand.
Oh, come on. I'm on a limited supply of those. I need to recycle them. And I'm stopping you from giving in to a horrible, horrible stereotype. What?
Doctor!
Well, I was once a goblin myself. You don't want to live up to those
Mantra,
stereotypes that you eat anything.
Alvor, that's fine. Mantra, you're up with... Yeah, he's following your initiative.
Okay. Well, I'm expecting to be swarmed by goblins when I go in, but I think, just, by being closest to one. But I think I'm going to try and take out this big hobgoblin. So, I'm going to go this way and attack this guy.
That's fine. You have surprise on this, so you have an advantage on your... Pardon me, you have advantage on your attack.
Yep, and I'm sure my second attack would also have advantage due to flanking. If I attack twice. Huh. That advantage, both dice rolled exactly the same. They were both 18s on a dice surface.
Okay.
So, does 30 hits?
It does. Roll your damage.
30? Yeah, 30. My maths was confused for a second. And before I do this, I am going to use a defensive flurry as part of it. Because that is my new abilities. A defensive flourish, so I get to... I could have increased my walking speed, but... 1 bardic inspiration, do damage equal to a number I roll on that die and add it to my AC. So... that is... my bardic inspiration, I believe, is still a d6, though. Yes. So temporarily I'm going to have an extra 6 AC, which is very useful. And that is so 17 piercing damage, and I'm also going to add sneak attack.
Okay.
Which means I'll add a charge to the weapon. And my sneak attack. Sorry, I am slightly rusty here. I'm just going
I
through.
think we all
I'm
are.
reading it out so that if people aren't fully aware of different abilities in the game, for example, listeners, they get to hear it. Did you note down the first damage? Because I've already forgot.
Yeah,
what
17.
piercing. Cool. Holy fuck. I get to re-roll one of these, so I'm going to re-roll the one at the 6.
Yeah,
So-
did you forget that you had reroll damage as a thing with
That's 23 for my sneak attack.
How do you want to do this?
77?
So I basically appeared out of nowhere with my awesome stealth roll. And then I'm just going to effectively just dagger to the throat,
That's
slit
fine.
it, and quietly drop the body down because I want to try and sneak back.
So at this point, you've revealed yourself, and someone has taken a shot at you, and it was a nat 20. You had a shot coming from your left, and it does 4 points of piercing damage, and grazes and cuts your arm.
Alright, but now I am going to go back to where I was and hide.
Okay, roll a stealth check for me.
And I still have pass without trace, right?
Indeed.
Fuck. I am happy for the pass without trace just now because 27.
Okay. Alright, that you.
I mean, it was right next to the 20. I could see the 20 right next to it.
Okay.
Had to be a 2.
And this guy
I'm a fan now.
is not happy with you, Alvor. He catches his blade,
I broke one of my friggin' bows, arrows.
and he's going to make his full
I'm
distance
hoping
towards
that-
you. And he's going to swing his longsword at you, Alvor. Does a cocked, does a 20 unnatural hit.
Yep.
Okay. Take 5 points of slashing damage from his long sword as he cuts in and catches your arm as well.
I'm hoping that it gets to a point on the other goblins' turns where they turn around to that hobgoblin to go, what should we do? And oh, you're dead. Quietly assassinate.
Or how quietly it was when you got attacked after you revealed yourself, but okay.
Okay.
It's only
Uh,
4.
Okay, so with that done, 2 of the goblins are going to scatter this way. Runs through the mess and begins looking for you. Oh! She does not see you. And she's like, where is that thing? So they both turn and take shots at Alpha. Oh wow. The first one is a 21 to hit. And takes 7 points of piercing damage. And the other one was a 6 to hit, which will undoubtedly miss.
Yep.
Okay, Nice is up next. And she's going to cast a cantrip. It's going to force one of those goblins to make his Constitution saving throw, which it fails, and you see her dart out round the tree and moves over to here, and she throws a hand out towards the goblin just off west of her, and basically freezes her with a frostbite spell cantrip. You see the mist of sparkling diamond ice whooshes out into it and then just freezes it over, and then it just falls down holding its bow still in its hand. You okay, Driblood?
Hmm?
That was you.
Where was it?
She asked you if you're okay, Angel Blood.
Nice.
Angel Blood.
Mhm.
The new one. It's yeah.
She flicks her hand up and casts a second level healing word on you. And you can go ahead and heal 5 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
So that is her turn. The other goblin charges
2 spells on the turn.
cantrip and a spell. Crouches down and takes a shot at Nice, and that's a miss. Okay. Silvio is not available for the rest of the fight. Another shot at Nice, which was a 16 that does hit. She takes 6 points of piercing damage. Ah! A bit annoyed. And this one actively begins looking for Mantra. Ooh. And doesn't see you, Mantra. So she's gonna try and take a shot. Yep, still with range. Gonna take a shot at you, Alfor. That is a 50 to
What
hit.
one's this?
Sorry, did you say
This one up
50?
here.
Second one.
15.
Doesn't it?
Isn't it? Perfect.
I hoped they would actually see me and hit me because I had 25 AC at that moment.
Okay. Alfor, you're up. With Mantra on deck.
Okay. I'm just going to look down at the hobgoblin and go, oh, big mistake approaching
You look
me."
up at him.
What do you mean I look up at him?
He's
How tall
taller
are
than you.
hobgoblins?
They're big. They're human sized.
No, seriously, how
He's
tall
human
is he?
side.
He's about probably 6'2".
Okay, well, it's still a mistake actually coming towards me because Toto. I'm just going to go ahead and like casually whistle for him and have him maul.
Maul. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
So that is a natural 20.
Nice. Roll your
27
damage.
to hit. $16, 19, and 26 slashing damage.
26.
But
How
and he
does
also-
Toto want to do this?
I just want him to kind of be like, oh, kill command? Yes. And just like ravage on this guy.
Jumps up, twists the head, goes straight for the throat, ignoring all of his armor, and rips what's left of that flesh. Rips out his throat.
Okay, well, as this guy is choking on a pool of his own blood, I'm just going to scratch behind his ear and go, "Good boy, buddy." And then just like make direct eye contact with the goblin in front of me, pull up my bow, and have a pop at him with it.
Go for it.
Okay, so that is 26. 26, that's a 19.
19.
Yeah,
So 26.
No, 19 to hit.
19 that hits.
Excellent. And that is a 12 piercing damage.
Burst.
Excellent.
It's shot directly between the eyes and falls straight. Literally falls, flips onto her back.
And the goblin directly, like, to the left of Mantra has still got full cover.
So
Is
more from
okay?
you. Okay.
Yeah. Has he got full cover or no?
Got no cover.
Excellent. Pop at him as well with a bow.
Go for it.
That is another natural 20.
Roll your damage.
Fucking hell.
We're rolling the 20 today.
So that is 17 piercing damage.
Burst.
Okay, and I'll just end my turn.
Okay. And Mantra, you're up with Niece on deck.
Okay. And I want to say something to Nice, but I don't want the goblins to hear it, so I don't know if Mantra can control volume that well. So I'm going to go for the northern one because I'm closest to that one. Because I don't want these guys getting away, and I let on others or stealing horses anyway. So I'm going to go up to this one using trees for cover and take a wee crack at it.
Okay.
Appearing out of nowhere, and then suddenly do I roll for advantage here?
Yep.
Because I was hidden.
Surprise.
Okay, so that is 27 to hit.
Hits. Roll your damage.
Okay, now because I might bonus action to block the other one, Look, I could use a slasher feat because that's what I got. Or
You got
I
the
forgot
slasher
to say
feat.
that.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Why? You got
If I
abuser.
survived, I had disadvantage against us.
The only slashing finesse item you can get is.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm not doing slashing attacks. Damn it. Yeah, okay, never mind.
I'll give you an opportunity to fix that feat choice.
Because I've not used it yet, other than the 1 point in dex, which can get from another feat. So. Okay. But yeah, I'll just attack it, and I will. I think I'll cast Mobile Flourish along with this one.
Okay.
Yeah, so Mobile Flourish, and I'll reroll that one. Fucking hell. Because it's a sneaky one, I get my sneak attack, so I'll add that to it. As my calculator.
Just going for the overkill. That's fine.
My crits. No, I literally rolled 2 2s on a d6, so. So that's 10 plus. Wait, no. That's 12 plus.
So, what's your damage? 30. Burst.
Okay. So that's giving me an extra 10 foot of movement speed. And I'm going to dash. So that's 50 with dash. So it'll give me an extra 50 feet. So about 70 foot left of movement, which is not enough. But if I activate my feline agility, I am suddenly right next to this goblin.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
Perfect.
Side note,
You
my mage
look
hand
over the
disappears.
goblin,
Uh-huh.
and you see this orb of shining light flying towards it.
Okay. Can I block the orb?
It's a 21 to hit the goblin. And explodes and sparkles into a golden hue. And
Oh, it's Princess.
Yep.
Nisha's orb.
and
Okay.
it explodes from a first level guiding bolt. You see your hand like that.
Alright, go. I ran all the way here for that?
Thought you blink. I was going to give you advantage, but he kind of exploded. I was trying to point him out in case you didn't see him.
I think that was
Ah.
unqualified success.
You see his
Yeah.
body parts glowing at the moment.
So, are we out of initiative?
Just for now.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to the male that's trapped. Did you find the dagger I gave you? Has he removed his binds at least?
There's no response.
I'm gonna open the crate, the cage.
Alva, are you moving up?
I'd imagine it's not
Yeah.
a lot, it's just a...
Okay. As you go to get the couch, does a 22 hit?
Sure.
Okay, and the other one misses. That's a 10. Okay.
What happened?
2 shots, one north, one northeast.
And how much damage?
For the one that hit you, 5 points of piercing.
I'm gonna continue opening this lock.
Okay, give me a lockpick check, please.
Goblins, I thought, would have just used twining or something. So that is is that my thieves' tools?
Yeah, so it's your dex plus your initiative. Sorry, not initiative, your proficiency, because you have
got
thieves'
thieves'
tools.
tools as a skill here.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
get your proficiency bonus
So
in that.
thieves' tools. Alright, so 29.
Yeah, unlocks with ease. It's not a complicated lock.
And I'm just like making sure the person isn't probably still alive.
He's
Are
breathing.
you hurt?
He kind of shakes a little bit. You can see he's still bound.
Well, I'm forfeiting this turn anyway, so I just slice the ropes.
Well, here's the thing, you've used your action to pick lock.
Oh, okay.
So you got a bonus action left, but I
And
don't
I'll
know
go.
what else you could do with that.
Can I slice a rock with a bonus action?
Not without an attack roll, no.
Okay. So I say, feel down for the dagger. You can free yourself, and I cast Healing Word. Yeah, just a low level one though, a first level Healing Word.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope. Do you need to know the heal?
Well, yeah.
5.
5. Perfect. Get your health back. Okay, Alpha, you're up. Oh, sorry, Reese is up actually up next.
No, I
and-
mean I cast it on the guy, the male.
Oh, okay. Right. This is up next, and she looks between the both. And she tilts her head. And what is she gonna do for this? Ooh, I think I know. Hmm. Oh, I know what she can use. Where is it? She's gonna cast a spell. Actually, sorry, I need to double check this, because it'd be quite cool if I could do it. So sorry, guys. Nah. Yeah, nah, she can't do that. That's fine. Yeah, she's just gonna go ahead and just cast something simple then. I thought she would have chain lightning, but she doesn't.
Oh, the gunshot sounds a lava snake. Okay.
What?
No, like the badum noises.
Yeah, I was
that we're
wondering.
hearing.
I was wondering that myself.
I was like, whose microphone is it? It's every time Alpha Four clicks her mouse.
Hmm?
Your
Yeah,
mouse is
you
very
hear the
loud.
Backing.
Sorry.
No, it's the gain control on the microphone turning up the volume when there's not been any noise.
Okay, yeah, she's just gonna do something simple. Another guiding bolt. That hits. That's at the wrong spell level. Okay, yeah, that one, the dwarf bursts. Alpha 4, you are not up yet because one of us is going to take a turn and disappears into cover.
Damn.
Okay. Anything else?
May I send Toto to do a perimeter check?
A. Via sniffing around and checking.
You find a goblin, grab it, and drag it here.
So, what do you guys want to do?
I want to go after the one that ran away.
Okay, so if you're going to pursue, give me a perception check.
Okay. That is
Sorry, did you say a number there? I'm still waiting for the perception check there.
yeah, I said 15.
15. Okay. And how long do you want to spend trying to pursue?
30 seconds.
30 seconds? Yeah, you don't find them. Whoever you're trying to chase, you see they've lost. So
Okay,
in
can I
those
see any
30 seconds,
footprints?
sorry?
Can I see any footprints or anything?
Make a
It seems
survival
I've
check.
gone, like the initial 40 feet. I'll probably go for listening out and stuff instead. So survival check is really not great. That is 12.
12. You're not able to find any footprints that are usable. That seems more recent. You have definitely lost trace of this goblin.
Okay.
Alvor, what are you doing?
I am going to stay by our captive friend and just wait for Toto to come back from doing a perimeter check.
He's doing a thorough one, taking his time. Nice leans down and jostles the individual and uses the dagger that she sees in the cage with him to remove the binds, who moves out and just hastily unbundles himself. You see this red-headed elf look up at you, eyes quenching, trying to take in the light a little bit, trying to tolerate the light that is from the difference of what he's seeing from the darkness. At this point, Mantra and Total return.
All clear?
Okay, as far as you're aware.
As far as I can tell.
Well, I don't think we're camping here tonight if one of them got away.
Yes, it's probably going to one the others, and this place will not be safe.
Yep. No reason why we can't loot their stuff though.
Yes, we can loot and then run back.
Yeah. Shall we see if we can find anything for you? I'm sure you're hungry.
This individual's staring at you both.
I'll switch over to Elvish then. Just like, would you like something to eat? You look famished. We're not gonna hurt you.
Hey Justin, you want to introduce your new character?
Sure, why not? So yeah, like Lima says, bright like orange and red ginger hair, slightly tan skin, but compared to most elves, quite overly big ears, lengthwise. And he's just gonna say, no, I'm fine, thank you. Where are we?
That's a very good question.
Well, you got kidnapped. You got kidnapped from a nearby town by these goblins, and And it's a camp that's maybe what, a mile or two away?
He just gives you a slow nod and just kind of having a quick look around. Just
We're going to head back now. We came to rescue you and deal with the goblin threat. Feel free to tag along. We'll escort you back.
thank you. And he is just frantically checking over his pockets, making sure those bastards have no stole anything off of him.
You do seem to be missing a lot of your stuff, including all of your magical items.
Okay, he
The
is
chests.
going to be having a look around and frantically checking for the stuff.
Okay. Give me an investigation check, Mr. Unknown Elf.
That one was a high roll, but not massive modifier. Investigations +4, so 22.
That's fine. Yep, you find your stuff. You also find a small chest with your belongings, with an amount. Where is that thing? There it is. You find here small treasure of about 110 gold.
Okay. He's just going to take 50 of it and throw the rest to the unknown strangers that have helped him.
You all three of you
Oh,
receive
you can
20
keep
gold
it.
each.
And he's just frantically just worried in case those fuckers come back and just getting all of his equipment back on.
Shall we head to the road?
I think that may be for the best.
You know
Yes.
You'll also find
what these new camps can be like.
you also find 3 sets of kegs each with says AIN property etched on the side
Right,
of them.
did you say?
AIN property.
Hmm.
Well, I'm pretty sure these kegs, considering goblins don't normally. I'm generalizing here. They don't normally put some property of a group, legion, or whatnot aside of their belongings. How heavy are the kegs?
They're medium kegs, but they're definitely full of fluids.
Roughly £100 each, £50 each.
Give it 50 to 100, give or take.
So I can put £150 worth of stuff in my bag of holding.
Okay, yep, you grab all 3.
So, forward. All 3? Cool.
Yep.
I'll put them in my bag of holding. Like, oh, 1, 2. If you're just watching me putting these in a wee pouch, these big kegs. Whoop.
Okay. Are you guys looting the
find these
bodies,
back.
or...?
Can I get my dagger back, actually? You won't need it.
You'll just see the dagger
These
float
hands
up
you the
and-
dagger.
Thanks. I use this one to kind of sharpen my claws.
I'm just gonna give you a look but not say anything.
I said that intentionally because of what you said earlier. Let's head to the road, see if Van Zan's keeping the tavern busy.
Yes.
What's your name?
Oh, sorry. My head's a bit scrambled. My name's Farron.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
Alright.
nice to meet you. We have a bed for you. You'll be sharing it with this paladin, but you may have my bed.
He is very hospitable, though.
Fantastic.
Do you happen to have a surname?
Swiftvale.
Swiftwing. Okay. No, I've not heard of those names. Well, could introduce you to us all, but I don't know if it's better just to on away and then introduce you to Van Zandt when we're back. So,
Mm-hmm.
I am Mantra Elinari. This is. Do you still go by Nitra, by the way?
Yeah. For the moment, anyway. Like.
Alpha Nidra.
Mm-hmm.
And you can would you like introduced? I'll look towards Nice.
I'm sure he's harmless.
Yes, Nice full address.
And the furry one is Toto.
Well, like I said, nice to meet you all. Thank you for helping me.
Would Farron have heard of Nice or Elinari?
I can certainly try rolling a history check.
Because Elinari would have been an elven sort of ambassador.
If you want. So I was just updating the stream there.
Yeah, so. That's a nat one. So history, that, in fact, I get.
You've never heard of them.
I technically get to roll a d6. That is also a nat one.
Okay.
So that is a 6 overall.
Mm-hmm. It's like,
No,
yeah,
nothing.
totally heard of you. You're a bard?
So I'm going to presume with that is a flat no. He does not.
Yeah, none
Yeah,
of
that makes
these none of
sense.
these names mean anything to you.
Yeah, sorry, it doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, that is fine. I'm thinking Mantra's probably out of halfling weed at this point. Damn. I mean, we all had a smoke before getting to the town, so yeah.
I mean, I'm just thinking tavern, ale.
Yeah,
Booze?
let's head back, check the horses are still there, and head to the tavern.
Okay. So, as you all retreat with what little daylight remains, you head back to Ravenna. Before that, we're going to take a little break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes' time. See you soon.
Pee break.
And before Oh yeah.
And welcome back. So, party, so half the party, well, 3/5, 3/4 of the party plus one more, are making their way back to Ravenna. Find back to the way to the road and begin walking along. Anything you guys want to do on your route?
Farron, whereabouts are you from?
Make a history check.
Okay, that was better. That wasn't a nat one this time. That was a 19 on the dice, so 20. 23.
So is that I remember or
Shh.
Salima's looking it up quietly while.
Stop giving him free options.
He has amnesia.
You can pick any of those three.
maybe he's just a wee bit rusty and common?
He's
Nope.
just going to reply a place where other elves are from.
You've noticed he says that a bit unsure and confused.
Were you hit on the head?
Not that I know of.
Hold on a minute.
Well, it makes
I know
sense
what
for-
happens. Do you remember dying and then suddenly coming back? Because if this isn't your original body, you'd be surprised how much we're familiar with this situation.
Make another history check.
That is a 14 this time.
Also, if you prefer, and I switch to Elvish, we can just talk Elvish. We all speak it.
I think these two responses would be best in this situation. Not to play a character, but I think these are the best responses for you.
Yeah.
We're not interrogating you if you don't want to share where you're from or much about your history. It's up to you.
Yeah, completely fine. We're not nosy.
This
But we are.
No, I'm nosy. I'm just saying we're not interrogating.
this was the body. This was always my body, or at least I think.
Okay.
You're not very sure of much, are you?
I would say that's accurate.
Is that why you got captured?
At least he's not a goblin. And she lowers her head and just walks off a little bit ahead of you two.
Will y'all quit hating on the goblins? I know I'm not one anymore, but still, for fuck's sake.
You know, you get a whiff of smoke in your face. Halfway.
Oh well. Do you know if you were up to anything before? Like, were you just hanging around, exploring, or did you have any sort of destination in mind?
Not really. I was just going from place to place, really.
You
I-
fought many undead?
That would be a question to Lima.
Have you raised any undead?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Are you undead?
Do you want me to roll a history check, Lima?
Forget it, history
The
check,
word
do we have to
undead
fucking
has
check?
surprised you, that's what I will say.
What do you mean undead?
How long have you been out? Have you been living under a rock?
I can. All I can really remember is waking up not too long ago in a desert and headed south, going through a few villages. That's right now about to the extent of my recollection.
So you might be undead.
But-
Okay.
I don't look undead.
No, you don't.
Hmm. You could have a hand in creating undead, though.
We did,
He
Lorna.
says he just remembers waking up, so his memory could be wiped, or it could have been raised or resurrected.
Potentially, but he is insistent that that is his original body.
Yeah, but he could have died and then got resurrected. You never
Yeah,
know.
but resurrection doesn't immediately wipe your memory. That's modify memory you're thinking of.
Yes. But what if he's been dead for years and it's a true resurrection?
Hang on a minute.
Sorry, yeah, you can ignore me. I'm just trying to piece together.
Hang on a minute. I know what to do. Leave it to me. What year is it? See if you say I
Fuck
don't
my
really
life.
know.
Give me a second.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, yeah, Lorna, what year is it?
Fuck you.
Hmm.
It's on the calendar. You guys have all got access to that calendar.
Yeah,
And since you're
well,
all lazy bums, the DM will do your grunt work for you.
yeah, of course.
Cool, because I was just opening up things to find it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll leave you to it.
No, you can say if you've got it.
You can provide.
You have it before me.
You can provide him with the answer, and we will fact check.
That works.
Yeah.
So the year is 892 PC. Not for you, Justin. For you, Oliver.
Right.
I know.
Justin, you can make up the year you wish because
Okay.
the calendar changed at that point.
He just gives you a random number. I don't fucking know.
Actually, you know what? You know what? I can actually give you a good number.
Okay, cool. Give me a good number.
Just give me a few seconds. I'll do the math behind that one. Common Austral lore.
No, the calendar doesn't.
9,000.
Oh, he does at the bottom.
Just the year 9000, yeah.
9,000.
Okay. He just says the year 9000.
Wait, what?
Do I still have a copy of Ben and his Ball in my
Of-
inventory?
Lunar's Landing. Sorry, Austral's Landing, sorry.
And he repeats that.
There we go, we've just canonised the Austral yearly calendar. This would put that to roughly... the first year of... In fact, yep, Alvivor Mantra, give me a history check.
As 14.
14?
23.
23, okay. Alvor, not quite sure. You know there was calendars preceding this one, but it's not really something you've been interested in. Alvor, you did read it in a book one day that the year would be 9,872 after Austral's landing.
Is that what I know as well? Yeah.
That's what you. No, that's what you know.
Oh, okay.
I'll just
So-
go ahead and say to Mantra and Thieves Can't, hoping that he doesn't understand. Who's got a copy of Ben and his ball?
I'll just return and go. He isn't elf. It could be 900 years old.
Potentially, but just wondering how long he's been out of the loop for. What did you? What
Okay,
were you? If you don't mind me asking, what is it that you did before you got kidnapped? Like your profession or?
I don't remember.
You're really playing on the amnesia, but the
What's
one
your
thing I
mother's
don't
name?
understand is the fact. Oh, we don't need to ask that.
I
The one
just
thing
want to know
don't
how much
understand
he's
is
lost.
the year that you stated. The year that you stated is around 880 or something years ago. So
What?
now you can understand our confusion.
Mm-hmm.
No, it should be the time that I said.
With all due respect,
What, you
you don't know diddly
What
squat at this point, so it's not
So,
outside the realm of possibility you've got the
the
wrong
year-
year.
Well, the year that you gave was in our history books, sort of level of pasts.
Farron, you hear in your head the familiar voice lean verbally into you and goes, "That one's hot."
From who?
Farron hears this inside his head.
He's just gonna think, what one are you implying that to?
Not the animal, the other one.
Wow.
He just has a bit of a confused look on his face when that kind of happened. Yeah.
Well, let's sleep. Let's rest. You can rest with our friend who should be in here. Nace, where are you planning on staying?
She turns around you a little bit wobbly, says, "What? Food, please."
Where are you planning on staying? Sleeping?
I don't know, I'm just gonna sleep somewhere. She looks a bit out of it.
I can come in with me if you want.
Sorry, I'm enjoying this way too much than I should have. I should really stop. She
I don't know whether
Oh,
or not
taps
that's a
Ash
wise
away.
idea.
She says, I'm out. I'm gonna go ask the guards to see if they've got any.
You shouldn't do that.
Definitely not a good idea.
Yeah.
Diplomatic
Yeah,
community.
She's
I'm a queen in
gonna-
waiting.
She's gonna hear in her head, "Oh, if you get extra, I wouldn't say no."
Turns around, she actually looks straight at you. I know that wasn't them. You and me. Turns around and walks a little bit playfully. There's a slight reminiscence of fear coming from this that you two pick up on immediately.
Okay.
Where it fears the dilly Niece is doing quite a similar one to that.
You thinking what I'm
Well-
thinking?
You can. What do you mean?
That seemed very similar. to Thea.
Maybe we know each other.
Maybe they're related.
If so, probably best not mentioning him. till we're
Definitely.
closer.
So you all arrived in town. You head back in. You've not been here before, Farron, but they seem to know where they're going. Nice briefly departs from the party to go see the horses. It rushes them down for things, and just listens to them and whispers into one of his ears. Well,
You want him to come in, niece?
for a little bit. Whispers to the ear again. Dusts fly off of one of them, and this comes in. Vanzan, what are you up to?
I'm just resting in my room. And I'm hearing... am I hearing them coming in, or...
Vanzan! You hear that with no issues. We're back! We
I'm going to
fucked
lock
up
my
some
door.
goblins.
I'm just gonna lock up my door. Nope.
You hear
I cast
heavy footfalls coming up the
cast
steps,
message.
coming up to the rooms at the back,
Right.
and you hear your
What
door
do you think
rustle.
I cast message to Vanzant and
Mhm.
go, Vanzant, by the way, we have someone for you to meet. Bit of a
Mhm.
perplexed one here.
Yep.
You hear your door handle rustle, and then a bit of scratching, and then all of a sudden, hi! Your door's locked. She looks at you kind
Hello.
of pure intent, like, oh my god, like you just gotta see this sort of thing. Your door's locked.
It's for a reason.
Come on, you gotta see my friend. Grabs your hand and
No.
pulls you. Yeah, but leans
Please
and
let me
pulls you
go.
from the bed. There's booze.
Don't let me... Okay. Congratulations, there's booze.
Let's go.
You...
You can tell us what happened with your dragon friends. Come on, let's go.
I'm coming. Just leave my hand alone, I'll cut yours off.
No, you won't. I'll cut your head off.
Yes, I will. Yeah, you can try. Damn it.
She
Ski.
looks at you and goes, I'm gonna be a queen one day.
Yes. And...
And I might need a prince. And she just pulls you and walks towards the door.
I'm not settling for prince, I wanna be king.
Oh my god.
Opens
King or
the
nothing
door,
less.
tugging you along, pulling you down the stairs, and says, Farron, this is Vanzant. Comes down the stairs and says, Mantra, weed? Farron wants some. Oh,
You're welcome.
who's gonna tell the people that the goblins have fucked up?
Yeah, we did the hard work. You're welcome.
Yeah, 7 goblins.
Who are
One got
you,
away.
Redhead?
I'm blaming that on you, Tin Man.
What did you say, Vanzant?
And who are you, Redhead?
I said, who are you, redhead?
I'm Farron.
Farron...
Well, I presume you're Van Zansen's niece introduced you, so what's your surname first, since it's common courtesy to offer your name first?
He's half a surname. He's a secret agent.
Yes. What she said.
It's Bracken.
And I slap her in the face.
Make an attack roll
Oh.
with your
I'm
strength
sad.
modifier only.
Don't be hitting royalty. We're gonna get kicked out.
And what do I pick?
Strength roll.
A modifier?
This is your strength modifier, yeah. Plus your d20.
Unnatural 20.
Lima.
Mhm.
Question. Is there any sort of cushions or anything like that close by to them?
There's a few stools.
No, that wouldn't work then. Never mind.
Use a stool.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking throw a stool at you. No.
That's a good start.
Well, with Van Zandt raising his hand to slap royalty, can I lift a dagger so that he hits your dagger?
Not with your
You
reaction.
slap the blade.
Okay. Roll your damage. Oh, so it's just your strength.
Strength. It's strength. The strength is yeah. I got +4 and then +4. Then
Yes, it's 4. Okay. She turns and looks at you, and she drops her concentration with Pass Without Trace. Make a Wisdom saving throw.
that's a 28. If you want to be royalty,
realised
act like one.
At last combat, the natural 20 against me
Mhm.
had disadvantage.
They didn't. Because it was a sneak. It was
My
a
cloak of
surprise attack,
displacement.
and
Cloak
it
of
wasn't an
displacement.
advantage roll. So I actually picked up on that. It would have been advantage if it wasn't for your thing. But anyway, says I'm going to turn your mouse one day. I'm going to put you in a cage. You'll be in there for an hour. I need to go to the shop to get a cage. She walks up and leaves.
Act like royalty.
Wait,
You
what happened?
stubborn little fool.
So
We're getting a telling off.
Well, there she goes.
Van Zandt, what is going through you right now?
Well, she
First,
is.
you don't want to come rescue someone, you don't want to go on a mission. And then second of all, you're wanting to slap Royal.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, you don't know what I've been through on my mission with the dragons. Second of all,
Well, you didn't tell us. You decided to throw your dummy out of the pram as soon as we were all travelling and travel by
well, you
yourself.
didn't give me. Yeah, you were smoking weed and stuff. You didn't give me the chance to tell, so bad luck for you. Second of all, if
I
that's
offered you
royalty,
some.
well, I'm a paladin, remember? And she's not
there's
royalty, she's
nothing
behaving
against
like
you
that.
being able to speak me, by the way. There's no reason you can.
There's nothing against what, sorry?
Nothing against a Vengeance or a Paladin.
It's my own personal code.
Okay.
I mean, in all
Yep.
fairness, it seemed as though you didn't want to talk about what happened with the dragons when you came back. So we
you
respected
both-
your
You seem to be
privacy.
making a bigger deal. Yeah.
You both didn't give me time, so yeah, that was obvious. But yeah, you didn't want to know? I don't care.
We do want to know. We were just giving you time to process everything that
Too late.
happened.
Second of all, if that's royalty, no, she's not even worth the name of royalty. It's that easy.
What
She's
makes
a
you
young
think
little
that?
child. She's high.
She's not
She's
young.
high as a kite. She's high as a kite.
She's a druid. It's kind of normal for druids, to be fair.
She's
Hmm.
royalty. You have standards as a royalty.
Maybe
Steady.
maybe her culture standards are a little bit more footloose.
I don't care. There's certain
So
etiquette
you decide to
with
just
royalty. Yes, I decide.
plan in your head what
Yep.
you decide to plan in your head what cultures are valid for you.
I do.
What cultures pass your mark for being a
No,
suitable culture?
not what cultures, like royalty
Oh, that's right.
passes as a mark. Not cultures. Every culture is the same for me, but royalty
Because you're supposed
Has
to
to
be
have its-
royalty, are you not?
supposed to.
You've
you see
never
me?
shown us any idea that you may be, other than a claim.
I mean,
Indeed. Do you see me smoking weed? No.
Oh
I have
wait,
some
no,
standards.
he's being entitled. He is quite entitled at times. So
But this is all going on. Farron's just sitting at a table, engrossed in the drama.
this is getting off to a great first impression.
Indeed.
Honestly, what the heck even is today? We've joined up with royalty. We've entered into a city without being accused of doing something within the first 5 minutes. We've stealthily went and taken down a goblin camp, rescued somebody who knows hee-haw, I'm sorry, but you don't know a freaking thing apart from your own name. And rather than actually being intrigued about the fact that not only could we handle ourselves, you're more peeved that you've had your beauty sleep disrupted. And on top of that as well, we've got a Thea 2.0 on our hands.
Well, as I heard, a goblin got away, so poor job.
7 out of 8 ain't
Well.
ain't bad.
Second of all,
I
You
mean,
don't
maybe
know
if
what-
you decided to get off your lazy arse.
you don't know what kind of beating I had.
You say we
so-
don't know what happens.
No, you don't. It's that easy.
You're too full of yourself. You wouldn't admit it anyway.
Can I do a perception check to see how, like, if his armor's dented or anything?
Make an investigation check.
Okay, so that is a 15.
Okay. You don't see any damage to the armor, but you do see him nursing his ribs a little bit.
Would I have noticed that with my passive?
Passive of
23.
yeah.
No wonder you're cranky. Do you want me to see
There's
if
a
I
reason.
can...
That's
Yeah.
the reason I stayed behind.
How bad is it?
Well, I mean, rather than just being stubborn, you could have said.
If you would only listen.
It never fucking said a
your-
word. No, seriously, how
words,
bad are
yeah.
your wounds?
I'll manage.
Would you like a healing potion or a
Capital
sweet
man.
roll?
No. Good night's rest will fix it all.
Are you sure?
No, but we'll see in the morning.
Okay, well, if you want to go back to your bed, then go ahead. We just thought it prevalent to introduce you and make a good first impression.
Well, that's fucked now.
Yeah, I know. So back to your bed.
So, Redhead, are you sleeping with me or...
Oh yeah, this is your bunkmate, by the way.
Here again in your head, Baron. He's asking you. He's asking to sleep with you.
Fuck off.
What?
Whoa.
No, not to you. Apparently I am bunking with you.
Yes.
Bugging.
Well, follow then.
Don't worry, he's a taker, not a giver. You're fine.
And I give a mean look to Alvor. hope you sleep well tonight.
I shall.
I doubt it.
You forget I have a pillow with teeth.
You
Do you want
forget I
that
have a
dagger
dragon.
again, Fran?
I've got
We've got to.
quite a few items on me.
Okay. Can I
Come on,
clock what
redhead.
sort of items he's got? Because I did see him pick up his inventory.
Mm.
You can tell them generally what you have if you want to, because some of the items they would not be able to recognise.
The parties came across Elven Chain before, haven't they?
No.
I could have sworn that Vanzan may have at one point. Okay. So you would have just seen like a sort of chainmail looking thing. Chain shirt. A couple of daggers. You'd see a quarterstaff on his back. The more kind of things he was more worried about looked just like a wee vial about that size that he's got hung around his neck.
He's a werewolf.
I can safely say that is not to be determined.
Out of
That's my
character.
moon sword.
But yeah, along with a bunch of other random tools and trinkets.
His niece rolling stealth.
Probably so she doesn't get slapped again by Vanzan.
Niece is not here. She left.
Yeah. She left. And I'll just go to my room.
Well, I'm gonna go make sure niece is okay.
So, you sleep in that bed, I'll sleep in this bed.
I suppose.
Spend some time taking off your armor then.
Yes.
Cool. What about you two? What are you doing? I know you're looking for niece.
I'm gonna, yeah.
I think I'll just go up to the bar and grab myself a little bite and get something for Toto.
Gives you some not very fresh meat, but it's cooked and a bit cold,
Here you go, buddy.
and a round of dry potatoes.
Anything to go with the potatoes or
What do you want?
no?
Do you want some ale?
I was thinking more like butter, but yeah, ale'll do.
Okay. That will be 12 copper.
Yeah, sure. Slide over the 12 copper.
Thank you. And she pours you a flagon of ale. Twitch, if you're going to
Awesome.
consume it, can I get you to make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, good grief, no, another one.
That's alcohol.
I know, but for God's sake, I'm not that much of a lightweight.
Well, that's why the
And,
check is so low.
Low enough for a 2 to pass.
So,
Fuck off.
what did you roll?
2.
Stage
natural
1,
one with a
inebriated, and you
+1.
get halfway through your round.
Fucking hell, this is strong.
And I'll need you, if you want to finish it, you need to make another save.
No, I think I'm going to go immediately to bed. I'm not having this fucking shit again.
Maybe I should say that
Just so you're aware, you have disadvantage on persuasion and deception, but advantage on frightened checks. Your saving throws against
Okay.
frightened.
I'm taking Toto and going to bed. It's like, Toto, finish up your meeting, come on.
Okay, he eats his
Let me
portion
just
of
talk
meat.
to the rest of you.
He doesn't seem satisfied. So you're saying live.
I was saying that's when you give Toto the rest of your drink.
Fuck no.
Drunk wolf.
Drunk
What?
dogs are
with no fear?
funny. They just sit and just lie there, spaced out. Don't give your pets alcohol. It is very bad for them.
Yes, it's not great for the livers. It's
Okay.
worse than it is for humans.
So everybody go and shut eye.
Well, I'm still looking for Nice. I would probably
sure.
have started off with the horses.
You don't see her at the horses, but you do see a bird cage inside the cart.
Okay.
And a bee
Bird?
flies out of the cart. Sorry, a bee, a wasp.
Bee? Oh, I was going to say a bird and a bee. Okay. Is that Eunice?
Flies off.
I'm going to cast message on Nice. You okay out here? The laughing I'll take as a yes, but you should come to a bed.
No response.
I'm gonna make sure every window and door is closed,
Okay.
just to be sure nobody breaks in at night like
Yes.
usual.
You say
Feels like
that.
you.
Was I ever given the key to my room?
Yes.
Yeah.
I gave it to you.
Just checking in case he's locked himself in his room and kept the keys.
My precious.
Okay. Everybody head to bed.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'll head to bed, but I'll resummon Sylvial.
Farron doesn't go to sleep. He just sits on the bed, motionless, but eyes are open. He is
And I'll
conscious.
poke him.
Meditating.
I'm gonna poke him in the head when I try to sleep and I see him awake. So. Hello.
Yes.
Oh. You don't need to sleep?
He's an elf.
Not
You
in a
know
conventional
elves go
way.
into trance.
So you
Elves have
sleep
never
with your
slept.
eyes- Yes. So you're just going to stare at me?
No,
Entire thing?
I'm not staring at you. I was looking at the wall.
Hmm. Okay then. So, your name was?
I really
Farron.
don't know what I should have done.
Fern. And
Farron.
Farron. And you have pointy ears, so you're an elf?
That would stand to reason.
Okay. So, what kind of magic do you use?
How would you know if I do magic or not? You've not seen me do anything.
It's just a question.
That is from my
I'm
knowledge.
implying. So, no magic. Okay. And I walk to my bed, take a pillow, and I throw it at his head.
I just catch it telepathically and throw it back.
Ha!
Never said that was magic.
What is it then?
Just a thing that I can do.
That you can do. Not everybody can do that.
I don't know, can they?
This guy's a dick.
I can't.
Throw something harder at him.
He just chuckles audibly so Van Zandt hears it.
What are you laughing at?
Just a funny comment I heard.
Heard?
It just must be with your human ears you can't pick it up.
Or you have voices in your head or something. Strange.
When you think it's mantra.
Okay then. Well, good night.
Good night.
And I go to my bed.
Okay. So,
And
as
keep my
everybody falls
closed.
asleep, press 1 to Van Zandt. As you sleep, you suddenly became aware of your blade on the ground, just on the road, and before you is a log road between two mountains, and behind that road is a huge tree.
Okay.
Dark. The sky is slightly dark.
Oh, where
It
am
is
I?
still nighttime. You don't recognize the area.
Am I sleeping or am I not sleeping? Okay. I'll pick up my sword.
You find you cannot move the blade from the ground.
It's stuck. Probably dreaming. I'm going to try to kick it.
As you kick it, blade does not budge, but you feel your leg rattle against it, as if you just kicked a brick wall.
Okay, that's nice.
No pain,
That's
thankfully.
fun. And I look at it and I just...
The glyphs, the markings on the blade are dull, and then they suddenly, one turns white, one turns black, one turns red, one turns blue, and one turns green. You whisper, "Kill her." You wake up.
Okay, was that a dream? And I look at my bunkmate. Hello?
Motionless, nothing, reacting.
He would have been awake long before Van Zandt.
This is still the middle of the night. This is
Okay.
probably been about an hour into the sleep that you were having, Van Zandt.
Okay, so that was strange, like usual. Those dragons can't they just message me or something? And I look at my sword.
Your sword is not lighting up at the moment.
It's broken again. Typical. Well, we'll see what it does in the morning.
Okay, as you turn over and go back to sleep. Baron,
Yep.
you wake into pitch blackness. And you see a small elf boy in front of you appear. You hear drops of water all around you, one by one by one. And it looks up to you and goes, "Who are you?"
I'm Farron. Who are you?
"I don't know either." And the boy turns to the right, and you see this red, glaring eye in the distance getting closer. Of angry, rage-filled horror of an eye getting closer, and you feel this humming sound all around you. Drips stop, as if someone's building as if mouths are going to close on you, or rocks about to fall in, or a dragon's about to breathe on you. You feel this definitely hum building, and then you actually awaken from your sleep you suddenly went into from your position. And you watch. Because you've noticed it as well at the same time. Something crawling on the floor, heading up to Van Zandt, and then suddenly goes in to his sheets.
Okay.
Van Zandt, bear in mind you have no armor on. Does a 18 hit, which you've rolled at this point. I would like you to take 1 point of piercing damage and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
I'm just gonna take everything off. How do I do that? Inventory.
It'll be 10 at this point if you've got no armor on.
10? Oh,
Yeah.
Damn. Okay then.
Take 1 point of piercing
one
damage
attack.
and do a Constitution saving throw for me.
Is that with advantage? Without? Just
None. Never.
disadvantages? Constitution saving throw. 30.
30. Okay. No effect, but it does wake you, and then all of a sudden, Van, you see this bee slip underneath the door crack, and yeah, disappears from audio view. And Van, from your perspective, fuck! You grab your bruising. You didn't notice the bee leave, the wasp leave.
Did you see anything?
Well, obviously it's nice.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
I saw a bug
Yep.
crawl under your sheets.
Bug?
Yes.
Trying to look at.
There's a stinger left inside your side.
If it's a bee, the bee died.
It's a wasp. That'll be.
Evil wasp. And I pull it out. God
Some
damn
bees
it.
can sting more than once.
Mm-hmm.
And I take out the needle, or I try to at least.
Fine, pull
Can I-
out.
I'm going to keep this with me. Piece of crap. This is gonna hurt tomorrow. Oh, damn it. I was just about to get all healed up. But now, So, you're awake. That's strange.
It has been a good number of hours by now. Alvor,
Mm-hmm.
in your dream, why didn't you slit his throat? Could have tasted that sweet goblin blood. And as you open your eyes, you see the blade that's in usually attached to your belt, hovering in front of you, just twirling slowly.
That's a disturbing trick.
Oh, as our bond grows stronger, my hold on you becomes more potent.
So you say that, but I haven't used you in an extended period, have I?
Oh, don't worry, the need and urge will come.
We'll see. But for now, it's sleep time. Put yourself down.
Soon.
Be prepared to catch.
The blade stops twirling and then points towards you. The blade suddenly jolts forward and you wake up, gasping. You make total flinch, and you scatters on the floor and fumbles onto the floor. And he just looks at you and looking at you with a what the fuck dog face.
Sorry, buddy. Nightmare. Come on back up.
Looks at you and just gives you an narrow eye and jumps up and then just wrestles you to the side a little bit and gets back into his space.
I'll just go ahead and cuddle onto him and go, thanks, bud. You're a good boy, keeping me safe. I'll just give him a wee scratch behind the ear and then just nuzzle in.
Just pause your hand off him. And he just tries to get comfy again. A few kicks, a few twitches. Then eventually.
And it's all.
Mantra. You wake up as dawn. Streets below are busy. Everybody else wakes up with the odd occasional noise from outside.
If I don't hear the other party members yet, I'm going to take advantage of this time and have a wee read of the book.
How long do you want to try and spend this one?
I'll probably only be able to really spend a couple of hours before the other party members start bothering me.
That's fine. We'll say person who's seemingly exhausted is going to take some time longer to rest, so he can get up if he wants. The other one woke up after sweating nightmare. The other one has been woken up with a sweating nightmare and also been abused by a insect. So they will probably sleep another 2 hours, so you can get 2 hours onto your rest for your book read. And
because I know it would have been 1 hour from summoning my familiar, and then I was like, well, after sleeping, probably 2 hours for reading.
that's fine.
So,
how much did you read before you went to sleep?
I'll probably do that sort of jokey thing where I was lying back with a book above my face, reading, and then you drop it on your face when you're falling asleep.
We'll say between the two, we'll increase that to 38.
You know, on that note, I'm surprised that you don't use your mage hand to just hold the book in place above you while you're lying back reading.
It takes too much effort.
Anyway, yeah, I was going to say, is that just a gross misuse of that spell?
I mean, I could have used my unseen servant.
Well, we'll pick up next week. You're done your next leg of your journey. If you choose whether or not to look for this beast to the west. But I think that's made everybody a bit more happier than, back to rolling some dice, slaying some goblins, having some shenanigans, and having some nightmares. Until next week. Good night.
Good night.
Minute.
I do.